And there we are. Hello there, how you all doing? Hope this Monday is treating you all well. Hope you're all good and fine. First of all, really sorry about Saturday. Just something suddenly happened. I needed to deal with it, and I realized in that process that I cannot continue the stream this way. So I decided to cancel it. I'm really sorry about that. It just suddenly happened. Had no control over it. I do apologize, but I am hoping that this week is gonna be fine and we can go through the usuals and keep up with our stuff and keep pushing forward and have a full schedule. And because there's a lot of things planned. I want to progress through stuff. I want to advance for a ton of other games and check out other things as well. So to be, and that's a lot of excitement and fun things. But yeah, I'm really sorry about that. It just suddenly happened. As I said, hopefully this week it's gonna be a full week with no interruptions, nothing to be cancelled, nothing to be pushed away. Especially today, because today I want to make progress. 100%, I do want to make some progress and all that, which we'll talk about, but not immediately. Now, for a quick rundown of of this week's schedule, to be clear, starting from the end to beginning. Saturday is gonna be more Void Train. This time around, actually, hopefully, an actual Void Train stream and progress through the story. I'm not even gonna count the other stream. Thankfully, nothing really happened much in that stream. We just had our initial kind of chat for the beginning of it. Then I just barely got out of the station. Did a fight as I had a pursuit with another train. Did that fight. We stopped the train right there, and that's where we ended it. So literally nothing, no progress, nothing has been lost. So I decided that there's no reason to keep barely nothing of a stream around. It's been it's been removed and privated and all that. So nothing has been lost. Nothing. You're not gonna lose any sort of jump. There's not gonna be any weird jump of time in progress. It's literally just me jumping out of the station and having one fight that I didn't even collect the things from the fight. I just did the fight and that's it. That's where I had to pause and drop out. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna continue for that and probably finish the game. Maybe we'll see. I'm not sure how far we are because I think the chapter that we're in, it's just beginning, and I'm not sure how lengthy it's gonna be. Then on Friday, we're gonna have more Beam Saber discussion. This time we're gonna look at the pilot creation and exclusively the pilot creation, and check out all the systems related to that and everything of that sort, which has been fun. I've enjoyed what I've read of Beam Saber so far, and I'm excited to read more of it. I have some ideas, I have some things and concepts if Beam Saber is gonna be the game to run, because there are. First of all, I want to read through most of the book just to see exactly the themes and vibes and concepts it has, but there are some ideas and some concepts that I really like from Lancer that if I were to ever run, I might somehow adapt them into Beam Saber in some way, because I am suspecting Beam Saber is going to be more approachable already, just from what I've read as the basic rulings when it comes to the facilitating the aspect of roleplay and not just combat, compared to how Lancer does things. So that's one thing, but yeah, excited, fun things. Then finally continuing through Enfield, progressing through the main story. I haven't really played a lot of Enfield in the past 2 weeks and so, not even off stream, which it's for specific reasons, which I'm gonna talk about once we jump into Warframe, because yes, that is the culprit that has kept me away from other games in my own time. So we're gonna focus through that, but yeah, progressing through Enfield, going through that storyline. I think there's also events and other things that I've not really done, not at all. So yeah, there's a lot of catching up that needs to be done in that game as well. And finally, what we're gonna be looking at today is more Warframe. We're having some more story progression and advancements, and that's gonna be the mainstay, the main focus for today. And to be fair, like up until we're gonna be done, that's gonna be it. I'm just prioritizing doing the story. Anything else, I'm just doing it off stream for the time being, and I've done a lot off stream the past few weeks, even with the limitations that I have put upon myself. That being that until, at the very least, until we complete all the story elements that we have. All the mastery rank ups are done on stream as part of the, because I think up until like, I think rank 7, it's the furthest way to a rank requirement. I think there is like a quest that requires you to have rank 7. So I feel like, you know, it's also a way to kind of like pace ourselves. Although to be fair, that quest that might require rank 7, I'm not sure if we're gonna do it anyways. This today would have not, we wouldn't have done it probably. So even with how we're pacing out and how we've progressed with the storylines and the side quests, it probably would have not happened, but still, just so I'm not bombarded with anything. That's kind of like one of the reasons. Plus, you know, also the start shot progression has been locked behind my progression for the storyline. So I progressed for as much as I needed for all the stories that I've completed, and for anything that I've not yet completed, the main path, the main golden path to unlocking it, I kept it off stream. So I kept it for stream exclusively. Sorry, I misspoke there. Just things that are not related to the progression have been done off stream. Like I have some, I have like a few planet mastered, just because mostly the way I kind of like I'm thinking about them right now is up until we finalize the start chart. If all the assassination missions have been done on stream by any means, or the assassination mission that I've done, I've decided to farm it off stream because I wanted to get something out of it. For example, I've done that with some chroma pieces. I've done that with what other frame I've done it. Oh yeah, with Necros I've done that before I got the Prime variant, and a few others in that vein. So yeah, I've had some other places and some other slots, and if I've done them either on stream or I've decided to do them off stream as part of me farming something that I wanted to acquire, then yeah, I'm completing the rest of the start chart. For those that have not been completed, I'm thinking of maybe leaving those as maybe a main unlock or something kind of to do for the fun of it on the side. Once we are completed with the main storylines, we'll see. As you know, because there's gonna be the point where we're gonna be done with the story, but I'm still probably gonna stream the game. Who knows? Maybe doing some farms, maybe doing some other shenanigans that I'm thinking on. I have some ideas, maybe trying out or figuring out some builds, or who knows. But that's definitely a plan. Yeah, there've been a few plans on the start chart where I've done the assassination mission either as a requirement to advance or as part of my farming process. So I decided to also master those planets, and and which also has been useful to obtain a few extra mods by doing the nightmare modes. Of course, now I'm in the trenches like most other I think Warframe players, where I need the hammer shot and the blaze. Those are the only ones that I've not, the 1%ers mods that drop from the early planets in the start chart. I've not got them yet, and there are a few others, but yeah. I'm gonna talk a bit more about that once we actually jump into the game. There's gonna be some other things. Tomorrow, it's gonna be actually a special day. Unfortunately, life's been doing live things, and I've been a bit off kilter the past month or so. So I've not really been planning things by any means. Because tomorrow, it's actually a special day. Tomorrow is our 2nd year anniversary since I started streaming, the 17th of February. And that's when all these shenanigans have begun. And it's been 2 years already. Oh my god. So I'm not sure exactly. Unfortunately, I think life's been life. I've not been able to plan anything. So tomorrow, I'll have to check the dashboard and all that. If I can do, at the very least, a discount special thing for the duration of the stream, as a kind of a fun, a fun aspect of, hey, as a celebratory thing. But yeah, tomorrow, considering that we're also doing Enfield and nothing too special, that's gonna be how it's gonna be. I wanted to do something special. Maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna put something, because not too far, like a few months from now, it's also the we're also gonna have the affiliate anniversary, so maybe we can do something like an in-betweener, because the affiliate anniversary also drops at a point in time where I might also participate with some other events, and might it might conflict. So maybe we can do like a special event, like as an in-between. Let me see more. Maybe something for April. I'm thinking something that could be like an in-betweener. And considering that affiliate anniversary is on the 19th, maybe we can do it. We can start it as an 18th. Who knows? Maybe 18th of April. Maybe that could be a thing. Maybe we can do that as a kind of a starter. Begin from like the 18th of April and do shenanigans from that point. That could be something, and it gives me a bit of time frame to kind of like plan things out and not necessarily have to stress out, and it's a bit of time until that could be something that could be, and basically like tie the two together, because they're not too far apart from each other, and I feel like it gets funky to some degree. And you know, I don't want to do like multiple special events or like fun-a-thon things and or anything like that. I want to do something akin to a fun-a-thon. That's definitely, there's also things that I want to like show up and that kind of stuff. So maybe that's gonna work out. Maybe that's gonna be for the best. I have at least a month, 2-ish months to think about it. I can make at the very least tomorrow. I could make like an announcement that we could set that date as being something we can do as something special. I'm gonna figure out the logistics by then. At the very least, in a month, what I would like to do is at the least have a month advance announcement. So by the 18th of March, at the very least, I have some things set up so we can announce. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good time frame. Yeah, why not? Why not do that? Because in the meantime, I also still need to catch up with a few things. I'm slowly getting back on track with my other content. I'm kind of closely getting back to it, so that's also a positive. So yeah, there's progress happening here and there. I think it's gonna be better to just keep it like so for April, because sometimes February can be a bit odd because it's still at the beginning of the year. Even I myself, I'm still winding up, because honestly the holidays have kind of like put me a bit out of whack, because I've got a rhythm, I've got a pacing of doing my work, but then the holidays put me out of whack, and it's been a bit rough to get back on track again into my usual routine. Plus I've had to do other things behind the scenes and whatnot, so yeah. But there's nothing in the near future that I have to deal with, so I think I can slowly get back on track. That's my hopes with all of that. Yeah, but anyhow, I think because there's not much else to talk about or announce, I think we can just jump in and have some chats and look ourselves at some Warframe things, because there's a lot to show and a lot to put around here. As I said before, the prank ups are, for the time being, at least until we complete the main storyline, they're only gonna happen on the stream. It's also like a nice way to kind of limit myself and give myself room to experiment with existing gear, and I can get a bit of a pacing of learning things. I think that that in a weird way works out. But yeah, we're here with the Warframe. I did collect a few additional color palettes. A few from the events that have been happening, for like the Valentine's, the Star Days. So yeah, I've been able to actually get some more vibrant colors and more closer to my general color palette. So I'm glad for that. So my Garuda now looks a bit more vibrant. We got ourselves a fungal boy. We got ourselves the Helmith Charger, because I was hit with assist by I think with this Warframe. Yeah, I think I still have it, because I think I used the Garuda Warframe. I have not used the Helmith to remove it yet. And got ourselves a boy. I actually like him. It's a bit annoying that you cannot use most of the set mods with the Helmith Charger. But some of its basic traits are interesting. I like the flat, not necessarily flat, but the separate instance of toxin that does not element combined with any other status effects, because I do have also some electric status effects. I don't think I can look here on the boy. I also grabbed the bite mod after quite a few Cervantes cash farms. I've done all of that. We also have things cooking in the foundry. With the last roundup of the resurgence, I jumped to as fast as I could to get Ash Prime, because I also want a stealth frame, mostly for some of the spy missions that have been annoying me, that I'm also farming on the side, but as additional things that I've collected, because I've done a lot of relic farming behind the scenes. I'm just gonna scroll through it. Most of them are just gonna show highlights. Honestly, the Equinox farm wasn't that bad. Like, as you can see, when it comes to like duplicates, a few day parts and one night part, and after that I just got everything that I needed for the Equinox. So it wasn't that lengthy of a farm. It's just annoying that I completely forgot that even each aspect takes 72 hours. So yeah, this has been in the making for a bit, because the night aspect is the last piece that I've been missing, and I just got it recently. So yeah, the Equinox is gonna be a while. But to be fair, randomly through my relic farm, I stumbled upon some people that I actually ran some Equinox parts, so I just quickly grabbed them. I'm just missing the systems. Who knows, maybe I'll find somebody. I'm not sure if there was like a recent resurgence or anything of the sorts of for Equinox, and that's how I kind of like stumbled upon them. But yeah, I'm clearly gonna keep an eye out for that. Some frost parts, mostly for the chroma parts that I've built. Yeah, still have some Garuda things. I might, depending on my luck, I might grab like another Garuda part, like another Garuda systems, just to have like a full set as I don't know, as something to save up in case I'll ever need the platinum and need something to sell. I stumbled upon some Gauss Prime parts as well. To be fair, Gauss Prime, from my understanding, is the most recent frame that has been vaulted with Gyre's Prime release. So I'm not surprised that I found a few of these. I'm guessing because there's still people out there who with leftover relics for them. In the process of farming some other things, because I was not actually farming for them, I got the entire Hydroid set, so we can build the Tentacle Captain. This one I actually went for them, the Inner set. I just need the blueprint, with which I can probably easily grab it. Again, a similar thing, while farming for other things, I was able to snag the entire Korra Prime set, which maybe at some point will do it. Some Limbo parts, found some Mirage parts, weirdly enough. I've had like a night where I've done like some relic runs where I've stumbled upon like almost one after another with all sorts of like vaulted like prime blueprints, but just a blueprint. Like, so like Neja, for example, or Oberon. Actually, no, Oberon is currently in the resurgence, so that this one is not like surprising. Think about it. I've stumbled upon like Revenant Prime parts. I'm just missing the systems with him again, but after that, I'm also having this boy built. Another one that I completely missed out, I did not realize with Korra and Hydroid, I kind of like caught it, but I did not realize that I also got the full Saren set as well. Valkyrie, to be fair, this one is the one that I intentionally farmed just because in my old account she was like my initial main frame, like, so you know, purely for those for that kind of nostalgia, I decided to grab the Prime. And technically, if I remember correctly, I think I played a bit of Saren as well, so kind of fitting that I also grabbed her. Yeah, aside from that, mostly just what it's currently running, so nothing too surprising there. Yeah, I did craft the Dread after after that level up, there's some other things of stalker related that I grabbed recently. I found the meter just because for like some necros shenanigans for the high slash status as a temporary thing. I did get the Sibaris from the dojo, but I have not yet built it. I probably am gonna build it at some point, but I'm not sure exactly when. Yeah, this is the other one related to the necros shenanigans. I got the Tigris Prime. This is one of the ones that I farmed. Here comes the actual rough part. Yeah, this one just stuff. The Akbronco had it for a while already. The Akjagara, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. This was an eternal farm, which I'm still actually farming for. But yeah, again for necros shenanigans, I wanted to grab the secondary, and the prime barrels components have been the biggest pain. I've had like when I started, I had around like 40-ish Aya. I've used all my Aya trying to farm this and some of the other parts. But specifically, this has been the longest of all the parts that I need to farm. Because these are rare drops, and even though all the relics that I've used were radiant, I've had insanely bad rolls. I think I've only had like 2 or 3 uncommon drops in all of my runs, and I've used, as I said, I think probably somewhere in the 20 relics to just get these 2, which I think counts to, I think 20, maybe more, probably a bit more than 20. It's gonna be hard to like actually count it because I've not consistently grabbed the drops from this relic. But yeah, it's been egregious, and that's how I got like the full hydrate set as I was trying to farm this. And some of the other parts for like Ash and Inaros, I forgot exactly. Probably someone else shared it, so yeah, that's been a big pain. But I'm getting close. I just need the Prime Link, which it's an uncommon drop, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal to farm it. So I think I'm pretty confident I'm gonna grab it by the end of the Resurgence. Aside from that, nothing too surprising here. On this side, I have the hate, and I also have. There's the boy. I'm also like, yeah, grabbing the Redeemer if possible. It's not a priority, but if I get the chance, I'm also grab that one. And yeah, I also have the War. I've had I think a time span of like 3 days where I've been invaded by the Stalker, and in that time span, I got the Dread, the Despair, I've already have it crafted, the Hate, and War. I don't have Broken War as a drop. I know there's a quest that's gonna give us a Broken War, but I'm not gonna use it for the crafting, because that is gonna be a freebie with a Orocane Catalyst, and I'm not wasting that. But yeah, in the time span, I had 4 Stalker Invaders, where 3 of them have been each 5 Stalker Invaders, where each have been a separate drop, because I've also got another Dread. From it, one of them, I was not able to confirm if there was any drop for them, because the player who got invaded was far apart from the rest of the group, and they didn't ping, so I can't say, but I've been invaded. What? War, Hate, Despair, Dread. Yeah, 5 times. 5 invasions. Grabbed all 5. Grabbed 4 of the drops individually. Within a time span of 3 days, this has happened. And while that happened, I didn't have any duplicates. I've also got invaded today by Stalker and got another Dread. That's where I have the other duplicate. But yeah, fucking insane, crazy. I know for some people have been like struggling to farm the guy. I've had some bastard luck with him, surprisingly enough. And also the Ephemera. I think the Ephemera dropped with one of the weapons. I think I got it with the Despair or the Dread. I also got the Ephemera at the same time. But this one's gonna be a while until I craft it, because I need some stuff from Arbitration Mission, which is something I have not yet unlocked. Also, it's really fucking expensive to craft. I just noticed. 1,000,000 credits just to craft the Ephemera. Okay, whatever, game. Yeah, I also have the dragon keys. I've only done like one run, as you can probably see. I have one missing. I completely forgot that these debuff you. Because I done them solo. I hadn't had all 4 of them equipped. Oh boy, that was rough. But yeah, and also I took advantage of Barrow Kitir being in the Strata Relay on Earth and grabbed the Sands of Inaros and a few other things. But yeah, specifically the Sands of Inaros, so we can do that quest. And, you know, I've also grabbed the Prime Chilling Grasp. I had to take it. I had to get that advantage, as well as here. Oh, that's actually a new drop. Nice. I also grabbed the Jolt as well. So yeah, Jolt, Prime Chilling Grasp, and the Sands of Inaros quest. I don't think I think those are the only things I was able to buy. They were like pretty expensive in ducats, and I've been unlucky in the loot box. I got like a 24-hour credit boost, which was nothing. It was kind of annoying. Hated that. Now, as Warframes, mostly just the same things. As you saw, Ash and Equinox are gonna be the next 2 frame in the roster. The other ones that I already have like completed sets, those are gonna be there, gonna stay in there for a while. Mostly because I don't have the Warframe slots. I just have 2 slots available. I know there is another quest the quest that's gonna unlock us the Excalibur Umbra. I know that one's gonna give us another slot, which is technically gonna be occupied by the Excalibur, but you know, then I'm gonna just yeet the Excalibur Umbra, the normal Excalibur, sorry, out of here. So we're gonna have like an additional slot, which I think I'm gonna use it for the Chroma frame, and from that point we'll see as we advance. There are some people that I think some people in the community have speculated that with the next dev stream update, we're also gonna get the announcement when the Night Wave is gonna end, and some people speculate like within the next month. It's the Night Wave is probably gonna conclude, so there's gonna be an opportunity for another slot there. So yeah, as equipment, yeah, I have the Dread because I got it from the Stalker. I think, to be fair, the first blueprint I got it before I was even able to craft it. The Dragoon, the Strun, because these are like currently the Villis has damage output, some of the best when it comes to like slash forward, puncture, and impact. Although there are some better ones later that I don't get. I got the Grakata just purely for the meme. It's okay-ish rifle, but yeah. Yeah, still the form back from the quest. Furious, Aklato, the Despair, Bronco, and Aklex are the ones that I've kept and got in the meantime and mastered. Again, for like a bit of the faction diversity, some of them to be used. And weapons, the dual cleavers, the Mire, the Ribcast. These are specifically I got them specifically for Necros because of the Amalgam mod. I'm gonna be able to farm at some point later in the game, in the storyline, because I know the boss farm is locked under like a quest, so I can't at the moment farm it, but I've got them specifically for that. Another set of dual cleavers, because currently, as what I can get, is probably the highest crit weapons that I can grab. Still have the Fragor for the time being, until some research is gonna be done in the dojo, and I'm gonna grab the Grenier Hammer, the Jet attack. That's the one that I want to grab. So, but for the time being, as an big impact weapon, this one's is the go-to. Also the Galatine, which is nice. It's an okay sword. Neat. And the Mire, I actually really like the Mire because I took the Mire as purely for the status. And the status, again, one of those things where at my current mastery, it's one of the highest status weapons you can grab. And I just wanted to do some toxic or viral shenanigans with it. And yeah, that's kind of it. I am planning at some point to also grab some stuff for the Arkwing. Again, I think by tomorrow, there's gonna be some. I don't think tomorrow. I think it's gonna be 2 days later. Some research is going to be done with a few Arkwings that I want to try. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too in depth. And yeah, our good old fungal boy that we just grabbed. Under Vicious Bond. You know, currently still not sure I haven't fully jumped into like modding him. But yeah, I was able to get the bite. Oh boy. I'm not sure how many runs of the Cervantes I've done until I got it, but I've done quite a few of them in the past weeks. Yeah, it's been a bit of an effort. And you know, I've also done other farms. I think I've done like most of the spy tier mission. That's why I also have like the Bivara parts to grab a good chunk of the mods. And I'm still doing some of those as well in the meantime. But yeah, that's I think that's mostly it. I'm not gonna go like too in depth, like show mods and all that, because I know I'm still, you know, at the beginnings. It's gonna be a bit until I'm getting my I'm understanding a bit better, and I'm definitely getting my bearings with you know, the whole advancement side of the game.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
But I know I need to also like advance a bit further, just to unlock other things. Because you know, I also got like arcanes, but these I purely got them from like, you know, the Nightwave and other stuff. But you know, I've not like looked heavily into what to invest or what to look into for the time being. Also, like another thing that I want to say, because I did mention about the whole Nightwave thing, because I looked into it. This Nightwave got released what, 27th of October, which makes sense because you know it has a Halloween sort of theme to it, Dreams of the Dead, very kind of like a la Muertes, and you know, Day of the Dead sort of yeah, Day of the Dead sort of aesthetic. And for a battle pass that has run from the 27th and it's been here for like what, almost 4 months, it gives you a ton of opportunities to progress through it. Because I've started making progress through this Nightwave, I think I'd begin somewhere in January. I think I've actually started to focus on making progress onto the Nightwave, somewhere in January, maybe late December. I forgot exactly when I started this account, and I'm already like two-thirds on the way there. And you know, a lot of the weeklies were not available to me because some of them are under a progression lock. And even here, I'm not gonna be able to do all of them. I'm gonna be able to do 3 out of the 4 because this one won't be. I won't achieve it. Even though I've heard from the community that this one is a bit of a pain, but there's another reason why I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, honestly, impressive if you are able to progress so quickly through it. You know, I kept up with it for like a month because with my progress, I was able to do like 2 or 3 tiers per week, something like that. Just because, you know, I've been limited in what sort of weeklies I was able to do. And even with those limitations, I was able to do a lot of progress. I still want to, you know, progress a bit more. At the very least, I want to get the Hema mod from it. But, you know, it would also be nice to get the Ombra Forma and, you know, the rest of the cosmetics. Which I think if that's gonna be the case, if it's gonna be by, we're still gonna have like 3-ish weeks of Nightwave, I think it's achievable. So I'm honestly giving them props because DE could have easily been like, yeah, you know, you have to kind of keep up with the Nightwave if you want to achieve, you know, all of the tiers. They were like, nah. Here we have an insane amount of time frame, easy to achieve all the tiers in. If you were to like really keep up with them on a daily and weekly basis, you can do them pretty fast. And even the daily missions, you have a decent time frame to do each daily. It gives you, they give you like 2-3 days for every daily that you get to complete them. So you have a decent time frame of just doing everything. Which is, I really like. I honestly like the Nightwave system. I know it was way more interesting at its beginnings, you know, because the Wolf of Saturn 6, the Emissary, and the Glassmaker, those were kind of the highlights of you know, of the Nightwave. But I understand why they are no longer doing them, because I looked online on about the stories of these specific chapters, and yeah, once I heard like, oh yeah, no, they were like interwoven mission storylines, and not just like a battle pass where you just received a bit of story. They actually had like star chart events and boss fights and missions and all that sort of thing. I was like, yeah, this is basically just you're developing missions that you probably would better just put that development into actually progressing the game and progressing the main storyline than having these side story. I've 100 immediately when I heard the description, I 100% understood why they are no longer doing them like this. Although personally, what I would like maybe to see at some point in the future, I still like the storytelling aspect of it, but just be an aspect of world building, like not necessarily have to be involved into the actual world, like no interactables, nothing, no missions or nothing, like just something that gives you a bit of like storyline. That'd still be interesting, because honestly, when I looked at the stories for these, it adds a ton of world building to, which I think it's a nice pace where while waiting for like the next big main story, it's nice to add a bit of additional world building here and there, just to keep people still engaged in the overall storyline and world of Warframe. But just purely as narration, like nothing in the sense of actual missions or special events. Maybe they could do it on a low level of aspect, but I don't know, it could be like some randomized because I think like they did that with either the glassmaker or the wolves. There were like certain invasion things that could have occasionally happened. Maybe that could still be a factor if you really want to add a bit of interactivity, but nothing more than that. And even there, maybe not too heavy of a because I know one of the problems with the Wolf of Saturn 6 is that some of the drops were connected to when the events appeared on the mission, which were like a random event, and it was a bit of a pain to farm for them because it was purely RNG. So that's kind of like one of maybe nothing that would be tied to farming, just something there maybe that could add to the event. If not, honestly, I would say that just purely having something as a narrative where Nora just gives us a bit of like, I don't know, exposition, some additional storytelling, some additional something else of that sort. That'd be nice just to add to the world building. But I've heard like some people really enjoyed the Dreams of the Dead because this is the first night wave that actually went with a theme. Like the entire like reward cycle overall has a theme, which is the Dreams of the Dead, is the Day of the Dead as sort of aesthetic, and all of the cosmetics and rewards tied to that, or cosmetics, skins, or anything of that sense, has been kind of connected to that. So honestly, that could also be another thing, just have with a theme and just go with that as part of it as well. That's also nice in my opinion. Just have something like visually tied to the concept. But yeah, honestly, I really like they could have easily
say good night.
They could have easily monetized themselves with the Nightwave and all that, but it's mostly just it's a free battle pass. You can get some really good rewards. One of the best rewards that you can get is the Nitain.
Just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Ooh, there's oh man, it's a fucking 100 credits. I don't want to. As much as I want more color palettes, because my fashion frame is currently lacking, I don't want to jump in right now at getting the aesthetic stuff. Because I'm still at the beginning and I still need to farm things. And yeah, the Nitain extract, honestly, this shop is the best way to get them. Because I looked into it, the existing farms for Nitain are an absolute pain. Like probably the only one that I would say it's maybe semi-worthwhile is the Ghoul Invasions. It's like the Ghoul event in Cetus. But see, the Orokin cache or like the tier 3 caches, no thank you. It's a 1% drop. That's not worth the pain. From my understanding, there's one boss in Deimos and Saturn 6. The wolf also drop them, but again, really low drop rate, so not worth it, honestly. Plus, the occasional Orokin catalyst and reactor if you're really, especially if you're like early game, and you don't have access to other sort of reward cycles. It's a nice addition. But yeah, for the time being, until I progress through the story and, you know, have I basically got to a point where most of the things are unlocked and I have ways to achieve what I need through other methods. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump at customizing. So wait, isn't the gamma like the first palette you have, like literally the default one? Hold on. No, it's the this one is the classic. I could swear it looks like the classic. Am I crazy? I'm guessing it's a differently like saturated. It's a desaturated variant of the classic color set. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna jump at getting it right now. But yeah, currently, what we have? Yeah, a ton of like head cosmetics. Not sure if I would get the heck. The Vauban parts, but I'm not really interested. Although, you know, we have the Vauban heirloom, which is pretty cool. I've seen some insane fashion frame. To be fair, I've seen like two cool fashion frame. Well, one cool and one really meme sort of fashion frame. The one that I really liked when I saw was a Jackie from Cyberpunk 2077 fashion frame with the Vauban heirloom. It's such a nice fit, and you know, with the I think they use the Aklex as a weapon, as like secondaries for that fashion frame, which are a nice fit. And the other one, which was full Mimi, but that's purely because of the jacket. Sans. I saw like Sans from Undertale as a design with the Vauban heirloom, and I think it had like a different headpiece. But it looked, I was like, God, fuck it. But yeah, it fit. It was also like a really good fit somehow. Damn it. I kind of hated that, but it was really good. Man, what do we have? Well, we have the Dreamer's Bond, but we already have that. His Quantum we don't have. Convectory is not something I have. With the other auras, aside from like getting the Steel Charge, at the moment I'm still, you know, on the cusp if I'm really interested in others. Recharge Barrier, I don't have a Vault. Rumbled. I have Atlas. Wedging Slash. Situational in my opinion. R-Pack, don't have that weapon. Motherlock, have it. Maybe I'll get it because I do have max rank with the Steel Meridian. Like, yeah, that sounds like another thing. I maxed out my my reputations. Like the two main reputations here. Max rank recently with Cetus, with Fortuna as well. I've not done the Vent Kits. Although I didn't realize that I had like max standing to get rank 1. I think I've missed some rank up from doing the ERL quest line, but yeah, this one is gonna be like a fun thing to do maybe off at a point when I'm not really interested in farming anything else, or I have like time to do that. But yeah. Currently we're at a point to do Vox Solaris things. Yeah, rank 5 with the Entrati as well. So yeah, I've also max ranked the default, like the initial reputations from the Planescapes. You know, a bit of progress with Cephalon Samaris. I think I might grab some things from him. Keep some stuff. But yeah. And grab like a few things. But anyways, that's generally what's been happening around here. Now, when I mentioned about the whole thing with Deviri, one of the reasons we're not gonna do it, even though we have it unlocked, I want to go through the main storyline as both the wiki and the official Warframe website tells you to progress through them, where Deviri, the Deviri paradox, is placed at the end of Arc 3, and we are just at the beginning of Arc 2. Like the Nata quest that we just did, that's the first quest in Arc 2 of Warframe. So I want to progress through the story as kind of through that intended progression. I know that the very immediately splinters off into its own thing. Like the very, it's technically like a side game and side story. To some extent, I feel like this was also their like test idea for Soulframe. To some extent. But I know there's, I'm suspecting there's gonna be some elements that are gonna mention something about the Tenno that will make a lot more sense once we progress to the Arc 2, or at the very least, I feel like we're gonna see something about the Tenno that technically through the storyline we have not yet gotten that reveal. I'm to some extent aware of it because I think I stopped playing somewhere, I think after the War Within. I think the War Within was like the latest release. I think I don't fully like remember them anyways, but I think somewhere within either the Second Dream or the War Within. Which, you know, speaking of which, and these are gonna be the Second Dream specifically is gonna be the one that we're gonna progress through today, after, you know, grabbing some other things. But yeah, so because of that, the very paradox is gonna happen once we're done with that, which is I have to like look where exactly it's put together. I think it's after the sacrifice or something like that. I forgot where exactly it's located. The arcs are not too long. Like each arc has like 4 or 5 main quests overall, so you know, it's not like a big thing. So yeah, but before we do all of that, although I am suspecting I'm gonna need to swap Warframes, because for some reason the bounties do not count. Oh, not the bounties, the rank ups do not count. I'll grab the Nikana. Or let's grab the Hamanata just for the memes. Because I think the rank ups do not count Garuda's melee sword for some reason, and the Mansory rank ups last time we tried them forced you to have a full loadout, even though it was a hacking quest. It was like a hacking challenge. So, as per usual, before we get into anything else in the storyline, let's get ourselves the Mastery rank up to Gold Novice. Oh, we get another loadout slot and base mod capacity. Loadouts. Oh no, loadout slot. No, I thought of something different. Let's see. Is this the parkour
Time
one?
to test your marksmanship.
Oh, marksmanship. Okay.
Track and shoot all targets.
Is it a good idea that I have the heck? I see. This one feels new. I don't think I've done kind of like this in the past. Okay. Okay, not that big of a deal. Okay, that's an insane challenge. Walk shot, because that was kind of a whip. This has to be like the last round, right? Yeah.
A formidable performance. This
Okay.
test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Hey, move with straight storage. I actually like that.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Hey, Gold
I wonder
Novice.
what they say.
Nice. Actually, I think I have to also like stay with homemade for like another reason that I just remembered. Because aside from this, we also have one final task junction requirement. That being that we need to finish a mission on Uranus with a melee weapon only. And there's like a weird funkiness where it does not... the loadout system does not like using... Yeah, for some reason the melee system does... the loadout system does not like if I use a frame that has some sort of like Garuda that has like its own built-in melee. It just freaks out and then it auto-equips me with a set of weapons. So we're just gonna go with this. Now, as actual mission to do... I wanna do like one that's fast and not annoying. Exterminate ones are a bit annoying just because for the submersible side that I just don't like because they feel slow in my opinion.
He realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I go again.
We could do a survival. A disruption, that's definitely not. Either a survival or a capture. Those are probably gonna be fast. Actually, I think the capture is gonna be a fast one. Yeah, let's do the capture. I think that's gonna be a fast one.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I might have not upgraded this. Shoot. Maybe should have gotten like a better LA. Oh well, it's fine.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, I don't think I've modded it in recent days.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
There we go.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now I can get out of here. Ah, not. Ooh. Thank you for the talisman. Actually, I didn't forget that. Real, bro. Ah, what the? What knockback did I get? And from what?
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, one of the things that I forgot about capture missions, sometimes they put the extractions really far. You basically have to travel. There we go, got it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see. Did it count? It did. Nice. Now we have the junction unlocked, but I do want to pop my loadout first. Get back my girly. And no melee. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, I'm not gonna immediately jump at this just because I'm looking at the time and we're about to progress. For it, but you know, I'm gonna unlock the junction. Although I just realized that I think we should actually first grab the Sands of Ineros blueprint. I don't think this one's gonna send us to Neptune. I don't think. So we can do that instead, and then I'll unlock the junction and do the second dream. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. But first, I'm gonna take a quick break now because an ad break is about to come up in
he knows nothing.
less than a minute or so.
Nobody can learn, but they think.
So you know, we're gonna let the ad run, and then we're actually gonna go through some story progression. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. And there we go. Let's get to it now. I also like checked because it doesn't surprise me with all the things that I've done. I already have enough, probably even more than I need for the next rank up. But yeah, that's gonna be for another time. So first, because we did get this from Barrow, the fucking scammer that he is, let's grab ourselves Sands of Ineros, which I'm suspecting that's gonna unlock me the quest. Yep. Okay, help Barrow Kitir raid an ancient Martian tomb for a mysterious treasure.
I have a rare opportunity for you. It seems there may be a tomb hidden on that forsaken place. Tombs mean treasure, and yet sadly, my usual relic hunters are superstitious idiots who refuse to disturb this so-called sacred place. You, Tenno, however, are more pragmatic. Especially when it comes to ducats, am I right?
Yeah. Bastard. Robbing me of all my shit. Okay, infested, interesting. Fast, why not? Actually no, let's go with a viral. Yeah. Let's go like this. Yeah, that one is still called Cold. I just forgot to rename it, but it's actually a viral setup. What the heck? Oh.
Oh my. You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the backward-thinking sky worshippers. Their stories are worth as much as the sand around you. Nothing. The Grineer took pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities. That's why we're here.
Yeah. The next thing to scam me out of my ducats, aren't you? Here. Out here making your own monopoly. This place odd. Ooh, fancy. Really fancy.
Ignore these glyphs. Nothing but nonsense about their so-called God King. Inaros, is it? How quaint. The only thing heaven sent from Inaros will be the prices relics fetch at auction.
Hush, hush, my little Dune. You
What?
don't need to be scared. There, there. That's right, shake out the sand. But remember, not all of it. And I'll tell you the story.
Okay, didn't have to do the bind.
Tenno, what is this? How are you doing that?
I'm not doing shit.
Long ago, the lands of our colony were cursed. They were soaked in fear. The Golden Skymen would come and take our children away. Young and old alike,
Golden
cowered
Skymen?
before them, afraid to lose their most beloved.
Yorokin?
That voice! Tenno, stop this!
But then he came, the Fear Eater, the Sky Killer. He was called Inaros.
You're gonna have to fucking scare me with the binaural audio moving around my fucking ears. Hey, sacred vessel. Is this a good idea? I feel like all of a sudden this is not a great idea. Oh well. Well, shit.
A burial vessel. It will contain precious relics. There, you're not defiling a tomb. You're creating wealth.
Fucking god.
Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
Huh. Yeah, definitely didn't anger anybody. Definitely. All's good. Hey, got the boys' blueprint. Already, okay. So I'm guessing all the parts are gonna be farmed as part of the quest, kind of like how we did with Limbo.
I could have never foreseen this. That vessel, it contains primitive etchings that seem to be a sort of blueprint. Was a Warframe entombed there? Look at it. It's exquisite. There's an inscription. Prove you are him. Destroy the ones who oppress. Destroy who? Does this smudged glyph represent some enemy? You'll have to carry that vessel into battle and prove yourself if we are to unlock these secrets.
Okay. Fulfill the vessel's inscription. Is wait, is that like a sign? Hold up. It looks like someone, but I'm not. I'm trying to like figure out like what that is. Is it like an assassination mission that I need to do? Some kind? I don't think it's a dark sector. Look. Wait, no, I think all assassination missions have the same logo. I don't think it differs from. Oh. Okay, fuck it, I'm googling this out because I don't know. I don't remember. Minerals, let's see. Oh, yeah, fulfill the inscription. Okay. Okay, so it is an infested. A volatile runner. I need to kill 60 of them. Fair enough. So I think I can just do in for this part of the quest, but I must kill a number of ladies representing a glyph, both with a vessel. Okay, it has to be my gear inventory. Good thing I actually checked. Here. Liquid vest. There we go. Okay, if I need to kill like 60 volatile runners, then I think I can do. I think like the best idea is just go do a survival mission. I think let's do a Gabby. Why not? Probably the best we can grab early on.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Do.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
And boy, out of all the ones that we could have gotten, it's the volatile runners, because those could also explode and not get the kill.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I haven't seen any so far. I've seen normal runners.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hey, come on.
The glyph, it's changed. You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of passage.
Okay. I got my confirmation at least.
Life support on the way.
Although so far I only got one. Which me no likey. Maybe I should have done like a lower level mission. That could also be a thing. Because I'm also suspecting that once this is gonna advance in difficulty, I'm gonna see like less and less of them.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And we could have found grenadiers, which are, or corpus, which I'm pretty sure by any enemy type they're a bit more varied. Maybe I should have done like the Mars one. I think there I would have had higher chances. But I wanted to be greedy and take advantage of the nice boosted credit cash that you get from like the Ceres one. Because I think until we get to like Phobos, if I remember correctly, or either Phobos or Pluto, Gabby is the highest one that can give you like a big boosting credit cash, and also has at a baseline a good credit reward. Plus, you know, the increase. I bet I have nothing to level for the affinity bonuses. You know, they'll be more common. That's good. Now we'll have to figure out how long do I have to stay here. I'm hoping I can do it like in a 30-minute run, because at that point I'm probably gonna struggle solo.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Hey, come on. Smells. What the? Okay, could you not? As I looked onto the wiki, it did say that it will warn you when you've achieved all the kills that you need. And I think out of all the challenges, this is the one with the highest kill count. Apparently you need 60 of them. Oh. How about no? Oh, ow. Down. Really seen what I run is in a bit. Ah, pardon me. Ah, nice. There is a reason I left those to spawn. In the hopes that I'm gonna get one. I got two. It'd be nice if the crawler variant would have counted, but it doesn't. Okay.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, thank you for the blast. Useful. Think a sleeper. Let you stop. Oh.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh, no, 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 damn it.
Life
Fucking
support has been replenished.
timing. And literally when I had to get the live support side, like, no, that's when I'm gonna spawn. The thing is, in a group scenario, I don't think it's gonna help me anyways, because I was like thinking about that. Because I'm pretty sure I have to do the kills, not as a group. But that's still And technically, in a group scenario, I have lower chances because, you know, the others might wipe them faster. And you don't pay attention. And endurance-wise, I mean, I'm pretty sure I would say around the mission as much as I would do in a group mission. There's a good chunk of groups I can dip after like
Additional life support has arrived.
30 minutes tops. How far I am in. Tells you like there is a way to see it, but I'm not sure exactly how. Shoot.
Look what our Tenno operative just
And I'm pretty sure
found.
there is like
They
I'm
cannot
getting
do
like an
this
audio
without
cue
you.
of some sorts. Like whenever I'm killing a volatile one. The grabs is the things that it's a mechanic that I really find annoying. That and the knockbacks. See you. Yeah. This is like the thing that I'm not sure if difficulty, if by any means affects what sort of enemies spawn. Because if that's a fact, I would want to like gauge a difficulty where I can get higher chances of getting volatile runners. Maybe it needs to be somewhere within the beginning level ranges. Like what the quest was? So volatile runners spawn pretty early on in the game. Like I think you can have them even at like lower difficulties. Like at the lowest of difficulties you can find infested. Ah, I jumped better. Well, at least I think I've seen them a bit more consistently. Yeah, no. Around. They're still around.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'm gonna keep at this for like another 10 minutes. See where we are at afterwards. Oh! Oh! Let's mess that up. On. I'm hoping at the very least I'm like halfway there. By the time I reach like 30 minutes doing this. Yeah, hi there. Yeah, the average Garuda player. Because I am also trying to play a bit carefully more than anything. Just, I don't want to detonate volatile runners. So I'm not going too heavy melee just in case I'm gonna miss a few of them. But yeah, I'm also Garuda because decent survivability overall, so I don't have to worry about it as long as I'm not grabbed. Plus damage boost is nice. None of them spawned. Nope, get away. I haven't seen any runners in a while. Just play Revenant so much easy. Dying is not in my vocabulary. I'm not at that point to get Revenant. I'm still a bit behind. I still need to advance to the storylines.
Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
We're done. Fuck it. I'm out. Fuck this. I'm out. Fuck you. That's it. Yeah, you know, I'm still behind. Currently, I'm at the second dream. I just want to do the innermost quest first. And then, you know, I'm jumping at the second dream. So yeah, I'm still behind. In some of the quests. Because I also want to get Revenant. For the same reasons I have Garuda, vampire aesthetics.
Another job well executed.
Because I know he's also really good at...
We will all share in this bounty.
Okay, I did get it.
As you can.
I was about to say, like, did I get the credit cash? Because I don't think I heard it. Because I realized I was up at the next reward here. Baby Tenno, like Teenager Tenno. I would like to say Teenager Tenno because technically this is my second account. I decided to start, but I played like a long time ago. I think the last time I played, I'm pretty sure War Within or the Second Dream were like at the time current content. I don't fully remember the quest line, so that's kind of the reason why I've started a new fresh account. That one is like an oldie that I've been thrown all over the place by my friends. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that account. I don't remember what I was doing. So I decided to start fresh because I really liked some of the things coming with the old piece. So technically more of a teenage Tenno, I would say. Like Baby Tenno in the sense that there have been changes in those years. That I'm not fully aware of. Then they've done some shifts and changes, like the introductory story, like the intro quest is different than what I remember. You know, there's the teacher quest line that they've added as part of the old piece, or like before the old piece. And you know, I've never played the Planescapes. This is like the first time I've actually played them, like the open worlds. I'm familiar with some of the older side of the game, but even then I was not like too advanced of a player. Advanced, if you throw strength mods on him, you can one-shot level cap. Nice. Yeah, I would say like teenager-ish. Like, yeah, I'm relearning the game to some extent, but overall, at this point, you know, I'm a bit more familiar because it's been a bit. Because most of the outside of what I've done on stream, I've done like a lot off stream. Because yeah, I've been obsessively farming. Because the current resurgence is insane with all the primes available. So yeah, I've been like obsessively farming a ton of stuff. Like yeah, Garuda Prime is currently what I grabbed. And we also have a Necros, Kome, Ash and Equinox are cooking, and also I think I have a few more sets. I think I have Hydroid as a full set, Valkyr, Saren, Korra. To be fair, Korra and Ciphers? What do you mean by Ciphers? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. But I've grabbed a few things I took advantage of. But anyways, let's see. So this one is done. For this call, check if you have any blueprints. Oh no, sorry. Oh. No? Not sure exactly what you are like. Not sure exactly what you're asking for, because I'm not, at the very least, doesn't seem I have them in my foundry. Looks of it now. Cypher, wait, is Cypher like an item or something? Like a weapon? What exactly is it? Like, get a bit explicit with me here, because I'm not gonna just jump around all over the place. Like, I appreciate all of you being helpful. It allows you to skip. Oh wait, ciphers. Allows you to skip hacks. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. Wait a minute. What do we call different? Hold up. Yes. Ah, there you go. No, it's Cypher, it's with an I. I have them. Are like relevant. I'm fine with I'm fine with hacking. I've never had problems with hacking. If that's like something you're saying. Maybe it's Cypher. I'm betting it's fine, don't worry about it. Like, yeah, if you're telling me about an item or something in the game, please tell me what it is alongside with the name, just so I know what you're talking about. Because this game has a ton of names for a ton of stuff, and I'm not sure what they are. Because be it a weapon, an item, a mod, whatever. So yeah, in general, preface. That goes just nice to have. I understand. I'm fine with hacking. I have no problem. I like the hacking system. I'm not struggling with it. As long as I'm not like doing some insane timer shit. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm doing some spy missions and I'm really cut by time. It's fine. Also, I saw like there's like a Parazon mod. I think at tier 3 spy missions that you can grab. That gives you a percentile chance of doing the hacking automatically. I think like 30% if you max it out.
I'll be grateful when this is over. I cannot stand this barren place. Even the Oracle could not have enlightened these sand skates.
Yeah, like being vague, I guess, maybe. Look, I understand. I appreciate. Also, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate, honestly. I'm grateful that the Warframe community is so, you know, so welcoming and it's full on there to assist. But please be a bit explicit whenever you know you're trying to help out with something, just in case, you know. Because depending on what I want, maybe that's not the experience or not the thing that I'm looking for. Or I don't know, maybe what you're referring to I'm not you know, fully knowledgeable about, and I'll prefer to at least a quick rundown of what exactly you are asking of me, and then, you know, I can make the decision like, okay, we'll do that or not. What was the firm frame? Quite obvious, Excalibur. It's easiest pick. He's the OG, he's the classic. Like, no shame about, you know, Volt or Mag. They're also both fine frames. I like the general vibe of Excalibur a lot more. Plus, again, for the theming, he was technically the closest that I kind of want. I could have grabbed before I grabbed Garuda.
Remember, we're here for relics, not stories. So I'd appreciate if you kept your Tenno-Soma Void resonance thing to a minimum. I've had enough of this culture to last a lifetime.
Hey, Barrow, jeez. Scam me all my ducats and now you also have to complain.
Take the vessel to the door. What happens?
Little one, after this, you must sleep.
Oh, this again. Very good or it's wrong. Mine was mag. I also didn't know what it was. I don't know what was what yet. Nowadays I like both a lot. I'm pretty sure like even in my old account also Excalibur, like in both accounts I kept with Excalibur. Mag, I like her as principle and concept. I don't know, just not fully vibed. And Volt is fine. I like, you know, I like the speed frame and all that in Vito, but at least the speed buff that you gain out of him with teams. But at times, you know, there's a weirdness of having to course correct because I bump into walls all over the place. Although I want to get, honestly, as a speed frame, I would like to get Gauss. I like the mecha aesthetic that Gauss has. Okay, another vessel. Aren't I making a full-ass fucking collection?
Began not as our king, but as our enemy. A warrior of the Golden Skymen. But for each child the Skymen took away, Inaros grew even more angry. Until one fateful night. Another child had been taken, and the villagers had gathered in a mourning circle weeping, until they heard a small voice. By the dunes, it was the child returned. As he approached, the people gasped in horror, as they saw that he was drenched in blood. His father rushed to the boy and embraced him, and saw that he had no wounds. "Whose blood is this?" he asked. The boy looked to the sky and said, "This is the blood of the Skymen. This is the work of Inaros." By the sand and the stars, the Skymen raged. They set upon Inaros with their armies, but none could prevail. For he commanded the sand, he commanded death. Inaros ate their fear and became stronger.
None of this could be true, could it?
And so they left us and took with them our fear. On that day, Inaros became our king, and in a great whirlwind of sand, ascended to watch over us from his throne in the sky.
What if? It can't be.
What? Barrow? What? Oh, great. Hi. Wait, cats? Hold up. Hey, come here. Yoink. God damn it, stop killing the cats. I need the scans, actually. I need that genetic code for the Kavats. I'm out of energy. Okay, I'll take it. You know, I tested it out because I don't have any other frame currently that can capture, and I did a test to see if the impale can allow me to capture, because I need the Kvat genetic code to do for the incubator. And early on, it's really hard to get it because it does says it's 25% chance drop rate.
That voice. Return to your ship. I must collect myself.
Because they'll say, oh yeah, scan, 25% chance drop for the genetic code. I've done so many scans, I've nothing. I've heard like some aspects, like if you do a steal path, basically certain resource boosts can also add to it. You can guarantee, or at the very least have a increased chance of doing it. Man, absolutely nothing. At least I got some Kvat mods. Damn it. Yeah, I tested it out because I need a frame that needs to capture the Kvats so I can scan them. And apparently the impale does not kill them. It keeps them in kind of like a weird, in kind of like locked state. And then once the ability expires, they die.
I'm beginning to think this Inoros myth was drawn from an actual Warframe. Oh, I see. Another glyph. Another challenge. See if you can figure out which enemy it represents.
Looks like a Grenier. Oh. I'm looking at the wiki. I'm not gonna stand around here and guess. Aika Master, okay. Oh, it's the hyena ones, right? It's the Kvat ones. Yeah. Which one gives me like the Saturn, apparently. As he has a mention as a good place. Okay, Helen is Saturn. Okay. As my operator saying, yeah, I don't have the operator yet. As I said, I'm still at the second dream, so that's gonna be a bit. Because currently I just want to finish up the Inoros quest, and then I'm jumping into the second dream. Okay. Up Helene. I am blind to... Okay, there it is. A defense mission is... Get my Bronco. I'll keep the heck because it's probably one of my best damaging weapons. Currently. To be fair, I really like the heck and the mod. I think Cora can also work, which I do have. I do have her entire. I do have the entire Prime set as I was farming for other things. Somewhere around here. I know, take your time, enjoy the journey. But yeah, to be fair, my plan, and at the least how I'm doing them with the streams, is whenever I unlock, requirements for side quests, I do the side quests, and then after that I do the main quest. The Duviri Paradox, I'm keeping it as the storyline in the wiki recommends, and even the website for Warframe, which is at the end of Arc 3, and Second Dream is still early in Arc 2. So we're gonna keep Duviri Paradox for a bit later. I was lucky because, Barrow was in the Strata Relay, so I was lucky to jump at him and get the blueprint. So, I can jump at it. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, I forgot if it was the normal Inoros or the Prime version. To be fair, I'm gonna get both, because I have all the parts, I just missed the blueprint. I also unlocked some sort of like weekly thing with Barrow, or some sort of like quest thing you can do with Barrow afterwards. Okay, so we'll do Helena. Level 21 to 6. Okay, it's gonna be easy peasy. I'm not gonna jump at it yet because I'm also noticing the ad notification. And I don't want to get interrupted. Even though it's just a defense mission. I can tell you farm like crazy. Yeah, because I want to make like a silly fucking gore loadout for Necros, and I struggled to get the Akjagara, the pistol secondaries from Mesa, because these 2 barrels, I was so unlucky with the drop rates with all the radiant relics that I put in them. I think I don't know how many. I think I wasted around like 20, 30. Somewhere between 20 or 30 relics to get these 2 barrel drops. It was insane. If you need farm material, let me know. Help you get some stuff. You can actually build those frames. Currently with farm, like actual materials, I'm doing okay. I think the only place where I did technically struggle early on, but I got some help from a friend, was before I got the Prime for Garuda, I also had the standard version. And, you know, somebody helped me out with some blueprints. Not blueprints, with the gems. Yeah, 2030 is crazy unlucky. Because it is a rare drop, and I did have all relics that I used that were radiant. So I also farmed the void traces for all of them. But every goddamn time I was getting the common drops. Every time. I think once or twice, maybe 3 times I got an uncommon drop. The rest were just common drops. Because that's how I have like most of the that's how I got the entire like Hydroid set. I was like farming for that weapon and I got his parts as I was farming for the parts. Because I was so unlucky with it. Yeah, that's making me. Yeah, I'm taking advantage of what's left of this resurgence. Because after that, I don't care too much about it. The next rotation, I don't care for Atlas or Vauban. I'm gonna skip them. So yeah. Anyways, I'm taking a quick break as an ad is just around the corner, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, as I said before, me starting at the end of the year resurgent was a bit of a crazy point for me to jump back into the game, because yeah, it's a lot of things that I've collected.
And the end of it.
Because some of them, especially because I like OGs that I liked in the past and I wanted to grab, like Necros Prime, Valkyr, purely because she was my old main in my old account, so I wanted to get the Prime version of it purely for that, the sentimental value. Garuda, obviously. Ash, because I want to. I was like, let me take advantage. I want a stealth frame, so I just wanted to take advantage of that. I also want to grab Inneros. I just need the blueprint, and that's it. Which is, it's a reasonable farm for it, so I'm not gonna struggle. Currently, all that I would personally like to grab, purely for the meme, because I just like it. I think the Redeemer Blade. I just need one more part, and if I still can, I would like to grab the Reaper if I'm still able. If not, I'm gonna be fine with just grabbing Inneros and
no pressure, but
and the Redeemer, because those are like 1 parts each that I think I need to farm. Pretty sure like I can farm the Redeemer as long as it's not like a rare farm. I can do it.
For relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
It's a rare drop. It's a Leaf relic though. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal.
Damn.
See.
Sure I can't tempt you?
Although I am lacking the Aya. Because yeah, I used a lot of Aya just to do that. Okay. Wait, hold up. I was about to make a mistake. I'm pretty sure this is a different urn, right? Is it the same urn? I'm guessing it counts as the same urn, even though I'm told I have 2. I don't want to jump into shenanigans where, yeah, you didn't grab it. Suffer. I'm debating. Should I get Necros for this one? Just because at the least I have like a good defense option. You know what? For the funsies, why not? Grab the boy. It doesn't matter much. I'll grab any kind of.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
That's
reinforcements
it. I'll
arrive.
grab those. Of course, let's not forget. If I'm here, why not also farm a bit? There we go. Oh. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hi there. I don't even know who that dude is. I don't even remember who was it. I probably he was a farm or something. Oh, hi. Hi.
This is not
Hi.
possible.
Also, despair out of everything, really. I just need another broken war. That's it. Can you give me another broken war? Did I kill the hyena master? The Haika or whatever the fuck. Because I didn't get any prompt. I saw the cats, but I didn't see.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Probably did, I just didn't get any prompt of it. Maybe the stalker interrupted the audio dialogue for it when he spawned. I thought it's gonna tell me like kill progress, but I guess not. Okay, no, that's my dog. Wait. Ah, damn it. But I could grab it. Oh, something I didn't check. How many kills do I need for it? 20, okay. That big of a deal. Oh, I already heard it. Bye. Out. Alright, oh, you're below.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For cats. Better said cat ladies. Dying will. Oh, saw it. Oh no. No. Ooh. Okay, going back down. Got my eye, yeah, no, that's fine. But I was about to say, from the looks of it, at the very least one of them spawns per round. So like after 20 rounds at most, I should be done. I might be, if I'm lucky, I might finish it earlier. It would be nice not to stay here for 20 rounds. Any cats around? Oh. Ah, it's a... I resurrected a Frost Eximus. Why? Actually, I resurrected 2 of them. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna hate this. One of them the enemy? Yeah, one of them is the enemy. To be fair, like, this is like my only complaint with Necros.
Reinforcements available.
Is that sometimes spawning, you know, spawning allies gets a bit confusing. Even with like the kind of energy, like texture overlay. In the pile that is, you know, the combat, it gets hard to distinguish if you're shooting at an enemy or ally. I haven't really kept count, but at the very least, like 11 or 12 of them are already dead. Ah, that's a knocked unit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Bad timing. Yeah, everyone hates, especially since the X units. It gets worse. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Honestly, my only complaint with the Eximus units is the Arctic one, because of the spaghetti code that it has. That the shield still blocks ally bullets. It's the most intrusive of all of them, because I can't shoot through it. And yeah, no matter what sort of like, you know, overlay you put into them, it gets really hard to distinguish. So yeah, in multiplayer scenarios, it's just, you have people that basically get like juked. Thinking they're jumping at a pile of enemy, but no, that's just Necros' buddies. Don't worry about it. I think I got like a different kind of stance. I do want to change stance. This one feels like it locks you into like a combo animation for a bit too long for my own liking. Alright. I was in a lobby before with 4 Necros, let me tell you, no, it's fun. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame because this is his bread and butter after all. And to be fair, overall, I'm sure like his kit requires a bit of like tweaks here and there, but overall his kit is solid. Like yeah, the only one is Soul Punch, 100%. The one is useless. I've not used Soul Punch almost at all. It's the go-to subsume ability. But Terrify is really good because you know it's a pretty easy armor strip ability. Desecrate, I mean, you know, it's characteristic. It is the farm frame, and I like the concept of like summoning guys to help you out. It's just you know, it's a bit wonky executed. Soul Punch is just there. It just exists for us to enjoy it. Because even the augment doesn't really help much. Like, oh yeah, you get like a freebie res or something. It's still kind of eh. Okay, Necros requires a bit of tweaking, maybe a slight rework here and there. Like, at the very least, his one ability needs a rework, and maybe another look over at the Veil of Shadows at his force. Desecrate is good, especially since they made it a channel. Because I'm from the olden days when you know.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
When Desecrate was a spam ability, you had to like constantly press the free key to decompose. I remember when I first got Necros back on my old account, and I was farming with friends, and all I did was just stay in some high pillar somewhere as they were like killing infested, and I was just spamming free. That's all I was doing. Nothing else. Oh, I heard you. How about no? Oh. You were about to slap the shit out of me. Oh, you're a Leech Eximus. I was like so surprised, like, how are you still alive? Like, that's kind of like one of the reasons why it's, you know, it's a 50-50 with like Eximus being part of the summon pile now. Like, depending on what kind of Eximus it is, it's really good. While others are like really bad. Okay, where is it? Ah, I saw you. Damn it. Yeah, I'm sure, but does the summon just the strongest first, or does it summon the in the order you kill? I feel like it summons the last you kill. I think that's kind of the vibe, and maybe it prioritizes Eximus units if you have killed them. To me, that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh, damn it! I can't confirm it either. I have no assurance of it. Like, to me, I get the vibe that it's the last 7 you've killed, but it prioritizes stronger units. Because I can be very sure that there was a point where I've killed I know that because it's the easiest one to see, the Frost Eximus units that I've killed like really late, but it still spawned it because I'm guessing it prioritized it as being a strong unit. While the other ones that spawned around were like more recent kills. But yeah, I'm not sure myself. Okay. I think I've seen like 3 Haigas this round. Oh, that's mine. Oops. Bamboozled by my own unit.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay. Let's re-summon. There is also an enemy Jade. I have to be like getting close, right? I'm hoping this is like the last round. Yeah, back up, pup. Okay. Grab these. Okay. Sliver, I'm not at a point to use those. I think that's... There's a possibility I might need to do another round. Oh yeah, I heard one, I think. Getting here, borrow. Okay. I need to do another one. Wait.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Okay,
you can
this
handle more
should
of
be the
enemy.
last round.
Continue to defend.
Because on average we had like
Be rewarded
a
for your
master
bravery.
per round. So by the end of this round, we should have it done. Because I'm pretty sure like any ally kill counts. Like I don't necessarily have to kill it as long as, you know, it's my pet or my minions. Wowie. Oh, it wasn't. But with 20, really? Was that enough? Because I only need to kill 20 of them. And there was one at least per wave. Or do I no longer get an announcement from Barrow from it? That might be the thing. Like, progress. Also, like, I can get like some infos. Active challenges. Don't do that. Man, I have the one. Okay. Oh.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
If my
leave
math is
now
right, we
or
should be
continue
done.
fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
But let's see, maybe it was
Time
like
to
a
get
thing
out
where
of here.
you no longer get like a... You don't get informed by Barrow when you're completing it. Let's see. Yeah, it is complete. Okay, just Barrow no longer informed me about it. Okay, fair enough. Get back to our... Yeah. Okay. Just Barrow decided to be silent.
By the void, the Grineer have picked up our scent. They'll take me. It's Inaros. You have to stop these animals at once.
Ah, damn it. How about no? I have no fear, Barokizir is here, yeah. He's out here to scam you out of all of your money. For precious primes, God. To be fair, I got a prime chill grasp out of it, but still. Ah, fuck it, let's just do a few talons. There we go.
So where is she? That voice? I think I need to hear the rest. I think I've needed to hear this for a long time.
Oh, do you miss your mom? Because I'm guessing it's Barrow's mom or something like that. I don't know. Oh, good for Viola, very nice. Yeah, yeah. I currently have it on my hack. Because I know viral is the meta. It's a good status proc. Yeah. Get the urn. Yoink.
And so, for years we lived in peace, and our little dunes were our own to keep. But the sands of peace are ever shifting. Years later, a plague came to the desert. The infested. Desperate, our people called out to the sky, Inaros! Inaros! But they could not wake him. And so, they were consumed by the ravenous horde. With all lost, the few remaining villagers gathered in the morning circle to prepare for the end. When suddenly, a storm rose about them. A colossal, spiral storm of sand, piercing the sky. The villagers huddled, trapped within the storm's eye, as the beasts charged them. In moments, the beasts were torn apart, and the infested plague was swept away, never to be seen again. As the storm subsided, the people ventured out into the desert, hoping to catch a glimpse of their savior, their beloved Inaros.
Oh.
Get ready.
Like you just, I don't know, chill on your yacht or something, just listening to this while I'm out here struggling for my life. Oh, that's a big boy.
They found his glorious metal body, broken.
Oh shit, there's more of them.
Lying in the sand. Did they mourn? No, no. They knew his spirit had returned to the sky to watch over them once again. They gathered his body to keep it safe from thieves and raiders. They placed the pieces within the sacred vessels and entombed them in secret, knowing that one day Inaros would reclaim his body and rise again. So now, my sweet Dune, you have no need of fear. Take these grains and keep them under your pillow. Inaros will watch over you.
Find extraction. We're done here.
You know, when I saw like the big guy, I was like, oh well, that was kind of underwhelming. Until I saw like he started splitting into multiple. I was like, okay, oh now it's more interesting. I see. I'll keep at it then. Still no big deal, but I love the dichotomy of it all. Okay, pretty peculiar relic from the tomb. And the final part. Oh boy. The grind seems to be quicker and quicker, so I'm hoping this one is also going to be fast. It's not going to ask a lot out of me.
The story isn't just a myth, is it? Look at this sacred vessel, one of 4, just as she described. And the challenges. You must prove your tenno.
This also looks like a Grenier. I'm gonna just look at the wiki. I'm not gonna try and guess them. Oh my god, it's a manic. God. Oh, it's only 5 kills. I see. That was alarm is okay. And 20 minutes after, Circle on Saturn. 6 minutes after, Neptune and spawn timer. Is it any sort of manic? Yes. Yeah, I was guessing correctly. The assassination mission is probably the best place to actually grab it. Uranus.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
Yeah, no, still, I should do it solo. Just to guarantee that I get the kills. Because in the boss fight, Till guarantees some panic spawns. Oh. I don't think I've been spawned on this part of the tile set before.
Career researcher Tile Regger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
I'm gonna be honest. Out of the early bosses that you get, Tyrogor is probably one of the better written ones, because it especially after you do the Nata quest. It has a really nice like built rivalry to it.
Tenno,
I like the comments he's giving out.
My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher.
Of course, War and
mission for now.
and Alan V are also classics. I don't know, personally I think like
Stay focused.
Telagor
There's
is,
a heavy unit approaching.
as a character, how he's written is a bit more interesting.
The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Especially because, you know, from like a questing perspective.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Thanks, Sal. From like a quest perspective, war is a temporary. It's kind of like the initial phase that you encounter as you start the game. Aladvi, you kind of like, he has like a bigger side, like a bigger quest thing, but it was tied to an event that is no longer part of the game. So a lot of the lore that you would have gotten out of him, you no longer have it. Hi there, dude. Hi. Where are you? Too bad I already farmed Equinox, so I don't need shit from him. I'm just here for the love of the game.
Leech, bloody worm! Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
It was nice voice acting. I really like the voice acting for him. Okay, big boy. Oh. Straight to the face. I mean, that was like Raptor Assassination on Europa. Like the gameplay, it's not a bonk enemy.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
I mean, yeah, overall, I like the boss fights that, you know, are more than just, you know, bonk enemies. I'm just, you know, talking about here like in a pure kind of like, you know, writing and story perspective. I feel like you have like a connection, a bit more. You feel a bit more connected with Tal compared to a lot of the bosses that you kind of encounter for most of the start shot progression. Like, as I said, aside from like a few exceptions, like, you know, Aladvi, Vor, and the other ones, you don't really have too much of a tie. Just here's a dude that annoys you and deal with him.
Taking down the VIP.
Yeah, the Raptor is a bit more interesting.
A Grenier assault team.
There's some other like boss fights. I like some of the Grenier boss fights where, you know, you kind of have to figure out where you have to hit the enemy. It's not always just about like you know, bullet spam in the general vicinity. They have like some certain, like, you know, the classical, oh, shoot the shiny thing. I don't think that was enough. I'm suspecting I'm probably gonna need another run. Your actions have consequences. I've already killed Tyr. Why are you sending me this message again? We've already done this with Tyr. Yeah, but okay, the progress was fast, so I think another mission should be enough. Oh, right as the ad hits. Oh well. Oh, here again. Damn. Gotta spawn me far away this time around, game.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
Plus this, like, you know, there's like also like a story tie-in. A bit more of a story tie-in, like why exactly you want to stop him.
Now. The anticipation.
They're not like just a...
I always learn so much.
They're not just like a rando general that, you know, is there to be kind of like in your way. Keep sending messages to me. I think he has dementia, yeah. Oh, damn it, what the... God damn it, the rope.
That sounds
tripped me up.
Your death will be
Okay.
painful.
Okay, hey, game. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Look, I understand, you know, one new message for every new boss that I kill, but
Barking at you.
we already did this with
Always
Till.
so
Like, we
calm,
fought him,
always
like,
in
last stream. You already
control.
sent me a message for
She
that.
doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the two men you murdered.
Also, his weird attachment to the tube, man. Where are you? Oh, hi. Ooh. Get me for a hot second.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
Can you look in the mirror, my guy?
Sit down on us if I have to.
So, I think you missed. You were supposed to shoot there. I don't know how you did that, though. Fucking props on you for doing that ricochet, I suppose. Okay. Also, now that I think about it, maybe I should have done Necros with the Manix just so I have a higher chance to get the claw mod. Because the Manix draw like a claw mod that stance that I need. Because I have no claw stances for Garuda. One sec.
Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Oh shit. Damn it. Alright. That was rough, buddy.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection of enemy sensors. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I've like randomly got some affinity to melee, even though I didn't do anything with this. Okay, so we can return to the. Those two fights were enough. That's nice. No. Second, I would like to check. Is this gonna be like a story? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna run an ad break myself, and when the ad is over, I'll be back and do this whole tomb raiding thing. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. There we are. Let's get back to the tomb. This should give us the last part. Let's see what Inaros has in store for us. Ooh. Just me with... Yeah, it is Stormy.
Cut them down. Make them fear this place. The Grineers should be swept away.
Whatever you say, Barrow. Don't care about your alarms. Bye. Nope.
Quickly, my sweet Dune, they're coming.
I tried so hard to forget.
Try to forget, but I always remember. Boom. Oh.
Quickly, in here. Don't make a sound, Borrow.
I knew it!
Here, hold these grains in your hand tight. Inaros will protect you.
It wasn't me I was worried about.
What do you want? No, you have no right.
Inaros.
No, it's just me.
Inaros.
No.
But Inaros never came. You've shown me why I came here, Tenno. Not for riches. The doors are closing again. Prove that you're worthy of Inaros' strength one last time.
Oh. Can I scan him? I can. Oh. Okay, kind of cool. Fighting the statues. That's gonna be two. Yep. Hi, Neros.
My mother's call will be answered. Inaros will rise again. Come home, Tenno.
Nice character development. Please don't tell me I have to actually get to kill something or whatever with him. Please don't tell me I have to do like another thing with this vessel. Oh.
She was gone, but somehow you let her speak again. You made me face my past, made me remember who I was. Take his relics and let him rise again. I couldn't think of selling them anyway. For me, these few grains of sand are all the treasure I need. Both of us know why Inaros couldn't have saved her. He wasn't able to listen then, but things are different now. Am I right?
And there we have it. Nice character development for Paro. He needed, the bastard needed a bit of that. But hey, finally done. We have all the pieces. I'm also gonna grab the prime at some point. What's left of the resurgence? But no more dilly-dallying. Let's actually progress through the main story. But first we need to unlock the junction. So let's meet Frost. Bye. Oof. Rough, buddy. Fold it like a pancake. Second dream.
You have new quests in your codex.
Hey, I'm just curious. Let's see. Oh, I already have a few. Arcwing launcher in the gear wheel. Done that. Play the same invasion mission 3 times in support of a single faction. Done that for a bit. Oh, Chroma Systems, nice. Although it's gonna be a while until I can farm Sarin. And complete the quest, okay. And a pack at Fountain Neptune? Yes. Oh, just okay. First, let's do the second dream. Hi there, friend. The sentient Hanbo seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting the long-forgotten secret. Infiltrate Grenier archives.
Who destroyed the Orokin? Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. Who? I am Hanhao, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
Ooh.
The sentient Hanhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of all Tenno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Very well. Ooh, let's infiltrate, I guess.
The Grenier's excavations have disturbed Hanhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grenier systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grenier expedition has uncovered pieces of Hanhao, fragments of his body. For Hanhao, Every part of him is connected to a singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
Oh. For real.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. I know how to do this one. Right. Like, wait. There's... here.
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
You will never find them, Hun Hao.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
Base Mom will not allow this, I suppose. Hopefully. Bad timing.
You're nearing the console.
Okay.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
One of those that I'm not sure exactly. I don't remember. We're supposed to do this one. Like, legitimately, I have no info on this one. Get. There. Want to be careful. Ooh. I think this is the first time I did this specific tile successfully.
This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
Tension? Brilliant, nice.
Another job well executed. Han Hao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Okay. Interesting. Engine fragments. It has to be tension, right? Like, I don't know who else would it be that you do not trust. A new character thrown into the fold.
Hello, Tenno. Are you
God
surprised?
fucking
Why?
you!
You know I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me. This time.
It's time. Out of all people, Alan V.
I know. Our past has been slightly, combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
Don't know how to feel about this yet. You're not really likey.
The sentient Han Hao, nightmare of the Oregon, boogeyman to the corpus. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
You're clearly getting something out of this.
So this Starkler seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior. A heart of gold, perhaps.
I mean, he seems of similar make as the rest of us. I don't think a heart is in there. But it's not in the human sense. Hi.
Listen, tell me. You're near the dig site. Of course, I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that be?
Oh, fuck you. Are you for real?
If you have eyes, that is.
I really like putting me on like a fucking scavenger hunt. You're not really helping with this whole trusting thing, you know?
Warmer.
Okay, this is not it. Here?
Yes, getting warmer. Yes, this is the spot.
What, the tube things? Do I just move forward? I just... Oh. Guessing I resurface?
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father,
Huh?
destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him.
This is gonna be...
I see the stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
What?
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare.
Fuck.
The secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
Son of a...
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Seem to know a lot, Alad, for a dude that is seemingly of this century. Do you see this for this? So, do we need to get to the heart? Or womb, or wherever that place is?
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
God fucking damn it. That's what you wanted. You wanted to know. Follow the stalker. Huh, Corpus and Orokin, okay. Why not? Oh, hi there. Yeah, I'm just starting, well, getting well into it. With the second dream.
When you connected to Hunhow's fragment, Hunhow saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him.
Yeah, I thought that was something different.
You must be asking, Alan, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing you a favor.
Oh, great. Definitely not gonna bite us in the back. Corporate profiteer. So why is the womb like in a place that is controlled by... Oh,
a void gate.
Yeah.
These
that's why.
Make sense to me.
Huh.
You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
Need the key.
This needle pierces the sky. Not how will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Oh shit.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
Uh-oh, no. Please don't.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else. Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
Ooh, fancy. Oh. Wait a minute.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes. And what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alad distract you from your mission.
Fine.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
Going to the moon.
Me that this tower is dedicated to masking the moon's location in the void, yes. Why not disable the mask so that claptrap orders can pick them up? Or is that too complicated for you?
Hey, leave Orders alone. Orders good boy. Boom.
That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Huracan called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Huracan, okay. Wait, where is that? How do I get down there? Oh. Gotta be kidding me. It was it just pops out. Ow. Oops. Okay, how do you disable this? Let me look for the other one and then we'll see. Okay, got it.
You did it. The void mask is crumbling.
Operator, how did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
That's how to get there, though. Huh. Oh, okay. On it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Actually, I never took it into account that we've never been to the moon, and I was like, wait a minute, that consider that we also occasionally visit, you know, other planet satellites, and you know, one of the more iconic ones, the moon.
Moon. Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Bye, Alan.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
Time to protect the moon. Oh! Lua. Cool. Hey, hold up. Radiation and cold? No corrosive. I think we should be fine. We have. Okay, this looks really cool. Oh, sentient, now it makes sense.
The Stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Thanks, Mom.
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
No. If the void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the Stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It is done.
What?
The moon will be crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
Look, I understand there's a bit of an animosity around here, but still, could you like not?
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
There is no salvation for your crime.
How about you get away?
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood? who would chisel weapons from our bones? You cannot stop the inevitable.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power.
Okay, we got him.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Uh-oh, Hanhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin.
Yeah, bye,
Don't
Alan. Do
forget
it.
our deal, Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down.
I saw you.
Security eye. Watch out.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I think I get it. I need to make you shoot this somehow. Oh, there you go. Okay, immediately.
Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Okay. I didn't understand the game. Oh! I think I could have done that. Oh, let me just jump in the void to reset.
That's it. The
Nice.
eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
Oh! No, 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 no. No. Do not. Don't you dare do that to me. Whew.
Last one. It's done.
Got it.
The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
Sorry, what?
No, Wallace, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
Another job well executed.
Oh. You good? Escaped?
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
Hey. Save that reservoir. Things are getting rough.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Shadow, bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
Oh, it's something to gather.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Lotus, join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why? It's about the other rejects we consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dak soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Okay. Oop. I'm guessing this should be like a representation of what the moon was like. All these circles kind of orbiting it. Hello? That's the heart. Oh, uh-oh, ow, owie. Next time, do a safe unplugging.
Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
A pretty frame. And the amount of atrophy I must have. Jesus. Oh. No. No.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end.
And also...
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Wait, no. No, I cannot do...
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now.
Uh-oh. Oh!
You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Okay. Could have told me I could do Jedi shit. I just clicked out a habit. I was like, I have a target reticle. Let me just shoot something. Go. Go. Ah. Bad touch. Let's get us. Let's go with us. Let's get us home. I was about to say, let's get you home. But wait a minute. That you is me. Oh. The perspective of the orbiter is weird.
How much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
It definitely shows that this is an older version of the orbiter or something, or at the very least something changed with it, because this is not my color palette. Like, yeah, it has the purple, but it's not the full color palette. Something is wonky with it, and the camera angle just makes it focus power. Okay.
Stalker.
Hi.
How?
Ow!
Get past him. Get to the link.
Really? This is like a dodge and weave sort of scenario? Ow.
Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
You shall not leave this place.
Again, it needs more power.
I will.
Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power rejoin the sky.
Let me... Ah, come on, that's... Okay, the angle is bullshit now, because I cannot, like...
Shadow, your path is clear.
Okay, what the fuck?
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
I just... Oh, okay, I can shoot them. I thought I had to... thought I only had to dodge. Okay, you didn't tell me I could shoot them.
And your reckoning.
One more time.
Of course, the rule of three.
Protect me.
Ow. I ain't built for this. Oh, fuck.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on tenno strings. Only the tenno's death will end your despair.
No, 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 no! No, not my prime! I fought for that!
All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh.
Shadow.
Fuck you. Dad, I never liked you. Better say the grandpa, actually. Aw, thanks, Space Mom.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Hell yeah, character customization, let's go, finally, after so long. Oh, I can choose clothing. I have some... Okay, no. No, that's kind of whack. Sorry. With this. I can have like shades. Sorry, move a lot here. Like, I know I have like oh, and this is the one that I have that is like split open. I see. Okay, for the time being, let's get the hood open. I'm pretty sure like I can change the outfit later. Let's do the actual facial structure. Second visit. Oh, you can combine them. I see. Oh, I put the same thing. Yes. Collection wise. Oh, I can go full vampire if I want. Let's just go paler. Not full. Okay. Let's go body type 1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's tied to the color palettes I have available. Oh, buddy. Well, actually, I have some. Close to that. But first, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break because an ad has just hit us, and I will return after the break is over. So I'll see you in a bit. And there we go. Let's continue as you all suffer through my journey for character creation. But hold up, because I just realized a thing. Because the two options are color mixing. Let me do it actually. I have it ended? I can't. Oh, it's the eye glow that shifts it, that's why. I'm trying to also remember a bit. I'm looking at my own model while doing this, so I can get I have a big idea that I'm doing. I have a hard time actually. Oh, hold up. Properly then. Oh, there we go. Hey, cup. Not 3. I can figure out. Could be one. No, actually, this one is an option. Like a paler. Okay. Oh, for this one, I already. No. Yeah, let's. Oh, it's a similar. You know what? Yeah, why not? I think this. And accent. Yeah, the accent remains as is. Okay. Yeah, technically this. Come. Picker and dark red color. Bad boy. Ah, this works actually. Okay, oh! Okay, this one is actually a close. Definitely not. Oh, you have yeah, for one of the 99 frames. Oh no, you have, I think, for all of them. Amir style, yeah, Oi style. Let's see. It's actually kind of cool. You can also grab the frame, the 99 humanoid looks. Yeah, I think the first one was still probably one of the best. Like the best in the sense that it's the closest to our shenanigans, I think. No, I don't have it in that kind of vibes. Oh. Ooh. I like this one a bit more because it has a bit more of the messier look. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one because it has a bit more of the messier look. Okay, not primary. Secondary. I have to a white. Ah, tertiary. Give me that red. I like Valentine's thing. Yeah, that works. Let's go with a more reddish pink. Can still stay something like that. Highlights. Let's keep that same-ish vibe. Markings. I don't have markings on the model, but let's have a look. Maybe there is something there that could work. Oh, this is the default. Why not? Let's just because you know it's part of the aesthetic. The accents is the only part that actually kind of makes a bit of a difference. But I kind of like the way it is.
When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them.
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
Too old to cry and too young to die.
Whatever the answer is.
A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
When I think of the things I used to be afraid of, I almost feel sorry for them. Too old to cry and too young.
A normal kid with...
Whatever the answer is.
A normal kid with a normal...
Too old to cry, too
I'll go
old
with
to
Raven.
cry, and too young to die.
Now, I want to go a bit back to the... faces. Okay. And for clothing, ooh, that looks kind of gnarly. Because I do have the emissary suit from the Oh, that's neat. Ah. Could go, but I believe this one to be something akin to the outfit. But I'm thinking that's gonna be a bit rough to actually pull it off. Technicality. That. Pallets of there. That works. Energy. We even see that. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this one. I don't think I have like a suit energy. Yeah, it's the same thing. Ooh, I can do the ephemeras. That's actually kind of cool. Let me grab the ephemera then. All right. I'm gonna...
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
Machine of War, yeah.
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
Do you remember? Remember? A hand held in mine aboard the Zarimon. Let's go with always studying.
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tao. Our teacher loved it when I corrected her.
Actually...
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
Things happen for a reason. Stuck together.
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. When they tried to treat us like rats, I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
Sang to us. She was brilliant. She was brave.
We couldn't help it, the outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her, but even then, she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace, and she sang to us in that cold, dark...
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
Not justice.
Maybe we felt it. Maybe it didn't matter. We had a life. We embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Ooh. There we go. Naramon, this discipline focused on knowing the enemy and the tactics of Naramon believed that to truly understand the foe would confer the greatest advantage of a warrior. Nairu, they pushed themselves to outlast the enemy, withstand all aggression without retreat. They believed that if the enemy could not match their endurance, then a battle could be won without having even commenced. The Madurai, they followed the path of engage the enemy, their swift, uncompromising onslaught, holding nothing back and recklessly attacking their foes. Could vanquish an opponent before he had the chance to steel himself. Speed and savagery characterized the school. Zenurek, they believed the clearest path to victory was to dominate the enemy. They sought to choke an opponent of all resources that sheer strength could erase any resistance. And Vazarin, they trained to counter the enemy, to move with an opponent's attack in order to nullify them. They maintained constant awareness in order to defend against all aggression. I don't like the Madurai.
I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai way. Our path was to engage the enemy, to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
Madurai will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Fuck, let's do it. Done.
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Islands. 26 of them already owned from all these. From all the bounties. Second dream completed.
Communications await your attention.
There you go.
Check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
The broken word, I got you. And a scar sigil. Memento of the second dream. I'm sorry, operator. The stalker, he suppressed my systems. I tried to warn you, but could only watch as he attacked. I'm so ecstatic, relieved you survived. By the way, after fighting, I found this broken sword in the lower chambers. I almost tossed it out to the airlock, but I figured you might want it. It has been added to your inventory along with the sigil of the Lotus left for you. Glad to have you back, Ordis. Thank you, Ordis. Yes. Got ourselves the boy. The big sword. Now we also have Adrai. The focus cap will replenish daily and will allow you to allot even more towards your Tenno ways as time progresses. Okay, I have focus conversion. I don't have, okay. And what can I do with the lenses though? Critical damage and operator damage increase. Ooh.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Cap. Pull out even more. Okay, I'm guessing I just play and gain focus. Yeah. Absolute chonker. How much damage does it? 90. A bit weaker than... Well, slightly weaker than the Galatine. Actually, no. Like, yeah, slightly weaker in slash damage, but overall damage is way higher. Okay. Remember. But this completes another important arc of the story. This is like the reason why I've not done the video, because I know the twist that, you know, the operators are these kind of like child soldiers that control the warframes. I was semi-aware of the twist. Because I'm pretty sure like I played the second dream in the past, it's just I don't fully remember the quest. How I played it. That was basically it. But yeah. Cool little side quest, but if I remember correctly, yeah, we have a quest. Because even though we did a bit of progression, I do want to at the very least do another quest before we go. So and I think this is the only quest we can do that has the second dream as a requirement. I think the rest need War Within, the Railjack, which is part of the main story progression. So Eris Junction. Quest. Second dream and Mastery 7. Okay. We have 2 of them, but one of them we'll only be able to do next time because of our Mastery lockout. Okay. Let's do that. And we also have a new planet. Not really a planet, more of a satellite, but we have it. We have the second dream. Lots of endo, but needed. Oh, you got a Dragoon blueprint by doing it. Okay. We'll look into this. But not today. Oh, yeah, let me get to a relay first. Doesn't really work. Oh, hold up. I know, it's Cephalon Suda. Where is that? The Cephalon Suda in a relay. Oh, it's okay. I hope I'm not gonna be locked out just because of reputation things. Not necessarily lock out, but I'm gonna have like deal with BS. Because of rep things. I was thinking of Samaris for some reason. Okay, so syndicates. Clone Suda.
Hunter, do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
Okay, Samaris. Music, though.
Curious about music, as I am. Ignore the rants of that monster Hermes, who perverts his function with destruction.
Hermes.
Correction, Samaris is to whom I refer. I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query?
Music?
Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it. Build the Manticord.
I will. Octavia's quest is active.
Manticord? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns? Suda wastes your talent. Her precepts are corrupt. She ought to be decommissioned immediately.
Okay, Samaris. I feel like there's a weird tension between the two of you.
If you build the Manticord, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own, my knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Manticord's history and function. First, you must find its component parts. Ordis has been informed of their last known location.
Oh, okay, I need to collect them. Okay, I'm now doing the quest? Oh yeah, I am, okay. Cave is empty. Build the Manticord and find the cause of Cephalon Suda's erratic behavior. Okay. I'm glad, because for a second I thought that you're gonna... You're gonna make me actually build it and have to wait. And I would have not been able to do the quest otherwise. Oh.
Do you hear that
sounds?
music? An echo of the Manticord's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was... Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
On.
A manticore part. For most cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
Wait, do they get off by music? I try how to feel about that. I don't care about your alarms. Hey. Oh, got a part.
Fantastic. A second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten.
Okay, one more part. Go below? There. Keep track because I'm almost. I had a few moments where I lost it. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, grabbed it.
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct the manticore at once.
Another job well
Kind of a shame that the
executed.
tile set for Neptune is just a copy of Venus. Because we're looking at like Venus style sets here. I'm pretty sure like Neptune has its own kind of like planet lore. Okay, please tell me you're not like some long craft that I have to wait. Man. Oh no, you're near instant. Okay.
The manticore. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound. An artifact of irrationality, and yet I know its power is so much more. Let me explain how it works.
Do I equip it?
Excuse me, Cephalon Suda. Are you experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Manticord.
The Manticord? Of course, the Manticord. Curious. I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Manticore data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Operator, something may be wrong with this Cephalon.
Ordis, I don't think you're the one to judge. I think out of all Cephalons, I don't think you're the one to judge.
Intriguing. I remember these caves, but not the Manticore's relationship to it. You will need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same?
Oh, what? We're looking for like some old ass Orokin music left to the ages.
What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one. Are you searching for something?
Yeah, we're searching for the thing you asked us to search for. And he's sent out here on a wild ass goose chase and find nothing.
This is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ordis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to...
Do that?
Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Manticord?
Hey, this is... Grab it.
I remember. Lua. There's more of the anthem on Lua.
Oh.
Who are you? What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
Happening what? Do that?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think we lost to the super intelligent AI to music dementia. That's not great. Doesn't sound like a fun time.
Hunter, if you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Cimeris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bit rot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
Hey, no glitch, you have a good heart. What is? We shall help.
Why have we come to Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you find it?
Think I will.
Lua, why did we come here? I have asked you this already. Cimeris was right. This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing.
I think we can figure it out. I only select the tile sets on the other. The added grandeur to the Orcan ruins. Something else.
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
my body, my
children. I
am here.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
Okay.
Tenno, you have to...
Stop, Grandpa.
Children, find the emblem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the Warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
What? Oh no. Thankfully, I do so much damage I don't have to worry.
You obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Manticord. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
Yeah, hopefully Grandpa is not gonna jump at her again. Okay. Oh. That's it. It was a no too low.
The last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting for... It's happening again.
Another cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy. Your Tenno will be data blind.
Suda? Suda! Answer me! Operator, you better get out of there!
Ow, fucking... Okay, I messed it up. Fuck it. Ow. Mind if I do? And we're out.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, job well executed and whatnot, but we might have left Grandpa into the very powerful AI. It might corrupt the
The
others.
sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
But she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is, all she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you!
Operator, we must go. Let Cimaris worry about himself.
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
Yeah, freaking do whatever. Avia's Anthem.
Operator, the hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember. Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless... Hunhao must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
Oh, smart. Now it makes sense why they would want a Cephalon.
The hydraulis. You found it. Use that console to lock the entrances and then clear the room. Operator, see if you can finish the song with your mandicore.
My mouse, okay. Barely see it. 1, 2, 4. At the free.
Suda?
Got it.
Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile damn-cube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it. Bypass that console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
To 11.
My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
I guess it's gonna be another round. Oh no, okay.
It's working! Play the song!
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the wave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
Uh-oh, no. Do not get our Ordis.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator,
Jesus fucking...
we need more power.
Fucking... Ordis, don't fucking do that again. Do not. Don't worry me like that.
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
No, I am not that person. I am a Cephalon.
Madame Karis, the beast of the bones.
Oh. Getting Ordis lore?
That's it! The secondary amplifier's engaged!
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, Operator! I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
Do you remember?
Ordis, stay away!
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Uh-oh. What is? What is? I don't like the silence. Hey now, I don't like the silence. What is? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're like juking me. Something. What is? Come on.
Mission complete.
Don't do me like this.
Excellent work, Tenno.
What is?
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimeris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt. Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So selfless and heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that? I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be, when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
What? No! Don't do this! No! Oh. Suda. Maris. Why you do me like this? No! Can we call Space Mom? Can't she help? Damn it. I have to go to Samaris and be like, you know, Samaris, you were right. Gosh, damn it. Don't do me like this, game. Don't take away my boy. Oh. Okay. Okay, first I'll take a quick break because an ad is about to come up in like a minute or so. So, you know, we don't get interrupted from the quest line and all of that. So, yeah, in the meantime, I'll take a break. I'll run for like 5-ish minutes or so. And I'll be back once the ad is over. So, yeah, I'll see you in a bit. And there we are. Okay. Let's meet with Samaris. Oh, my boy Ordis is alright. Gonna be mad. Hi, Samaris. So, about Suda's escape.
Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. Training simulations, archives, even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible. As is the case with Sanctuary. You're not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there.
Yes, I am. How's intention?
What I seek to preserve, Hanhao seeks only to destroy. Perhaps Cephalon Suda was right, after all. Somehow this music threatens Hanhao. Perhaps the Tenno used it subversively in the past to coordinate their efforts.
Yes, I am. Help me.
Hanhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey for Ordis.
Then send me in.
Fine, Hunter, as you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticore to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place. Goodbye.
Oh, you're just gonna yeet me there, I see. Not even gonna... Oh.
Another insect drawn to my light.
Oh.
And you've brought your trite music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No!
Ordis?
Save yourself! Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem! Careful where you touch, Operator! You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem!
Ah, damn it.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Damn it. God damn it. I also need to remove these. Yeah, I also need to remove those. Right.
Is that music?
Do it like multiple times.
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Naga drum?
That's supposed to.
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
There will be no Tenno harmony, only sentient dissonance.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
Oh. I have to do it again. Damn it. I thought I was done. Oh, I see. It's one for each part of the mana cord. Damn it.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
Oh, that was close.
sounded subversive, unknown. Coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you end our war, or merely set the stage for the next?
Ah! Ooh.
Soulless machine, you can't hold me. My dream, it's come true. I have joined my operator in battle.
Go, Wardis! Yeah, one final stage.
See?
Ah.
And you, operator, there's too many of them.
Ah, come on!
Cephalon. I destroyed this data.
There you go, Suda.
We cannot let this synthetic destroy our kind. Attack! Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parody.
Ah, damn it. Every time. And this also puts me a bit out of whack. Bye, Honhao. Right.
I am Suda. Time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
What is that
You
melody?
engaged your critical restore precept. There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Uh-huh.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch.
Uh-huh.
But that is only his interpretation. I was acting to protect the weave, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticore records. In Octavia.
Oh, you're gonna share data between each other? Oh my, I probably should leave. I don't think I should be present for this. But Octavia's anthem is complete. Oh. Thanks, Maris.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Ow. Ow. I forgot that I'm not pledged to you. Ouch. I guess I'll just go. Yeah, I have nothing to turn in because I have no no rep. I'll just go. I'll just leave. Glad to be of help, Suda. Sorry for all the other problems that I've caused. But at least that concludes this journey as well. And we have to ourselves quite a bit, like two new locations unlocked. We got Lua as part of the second dream, and Neptune. One doesn't have any sort of like boss fights, right? Well, it depends on what Apollo's shtick is, because I might be able to master that one as well. We still have another junction. Defeat Hyena Pack at Pasmati? Something of that sort. That word, anyways. One is a disruption. I'm not sure if I want to deal with the disruption. Thing is, I want to do it because just out of pure curiosity to see what that quest is. I'm suspecting it's that has to be the assassination. A quest for this junction.
It's odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Ow.
Learning how to live.
Well, there is another one that we need for the second dream quest, but we need Mastery Rank 7, which we're gonna achieve next time we jump into the game. Anything else? So the Urus precept requires us the Eris junction. One requires the Sedna junction. Anything that needs us to go to Pluto, yeah, for the war within. And yeah, these are gonna be a while till we get them, but we do have another side quest to do next week. But I guess just out of curiosity, I don't think I'm gonna do it today, just so we leave this junction completion as well, just we leave the junction completion for next time. But I am at the very least curious to see what it is about. Let me see. I have the bag, These should be fine. Let's check the disruption mission. See how it is.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Oh, hi.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Okay, got one. Oi! Let me grab it. What the fuck?
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Got it. Oh. Get a key drop nearby. Oh. Let me get key dropped. Another one. God. Sweet failsafe.
What's this now? A failsafe? Yeah, heard about these. They'll cancel any running interference routines. But there's only one per system. Don't waste it.
Ah, okay. I guess by... Don't know where to put it though. I'm guessing it stops a debuff effect or something, but you know, I can carry only one of these. Yoxium. Oh, I think you might have. I don't have. Oh, you have it. Thank you.
Saved in effect. Pay no mind to the interference routines for the next little bit.
My Warframe is strong.
Ooh, I almost whipped that.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Yeah, I'm just here to unlock the next node. Thank you. Well, but that's gonna be it.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. Wakey, wakey! Here we go!
Damn, that's actually 10 times the credit cash. Ooh, pretty nice. But yeah, that does it. Oh, let's see. Yeah. It is an assassination mission. Which we'll keep it for... I think we'll keep it for next time as part of the junction completion. So, as I said before, when we progress through the main story, I'm also progressing through the junction. So, it's a way for me to kind of like keep progression locked. But hey, I have like 2 extra planets, which also, I think that... luck offers me a bit more flexibility with some of the fissures, specifically the action fissures. Because until Neptune, the only occasional fissures that you can get for ASCII are in the Void, for the the Europa one, and also we actually have also the Neptune side of the Void now that I can also progress through. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I actually have quite a lot to do to push forward. So, yeah. But that's gonna be it. As I said before, the Duviri Paradox will be done once we are actually at the end of Arc 3. So for the time being, we're not gonna do it. And it makes sense, because from my understanding, the Duviri Paradox has some ties, because there's like a weird tie between... Because in Duviri Paradox, you have something called the Drifter, which is kind of another version of the Operator. I've heard like mixed...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the
I've heard like mixed feelings that Drifter and Operator are kind of like one of the same. So, you know, it makes sense. Why? To be fair, I think it's also put there as part of the, you know, the release cycle when that quest was released. It was towards the end of Arc 3. So, you know, it makes sense to be put there. And, you know, story-wise, to me it's kind of odd that it's put right before the second dream. The Duviri Paradox. I feel like it would make a bit more sense, or at the very least it would not break that immersion, or would not break the reveal of you have an operator, you're not the Warframe, you are a child soldier controlling the Warframe. You know, kind of like remotely, cyclically in a way. So they could have put, like, considering that, you know, they put the requirements of you advancing to Uranus, they probably could have put it to Neptune instead. Or if not Neptune, maybe as part of the Pluto junction. You know, between Neptune and Pluto, so that way you know that the players would have done the second dream first, or you know, put a second dream as a requirement for the quest. Get it? I don't know. That's just my perspective of it. But yeah, fun. I love the reveal. To be fair, I think if I remember correctly, that's probably where I stopped. I don't think I've played the War Within, or maybe I did. I just fully remember. I know the general aspect of the reveal that you're a child soldier. I don't fully remember like the particulars of it. So you know, nice that I was able to advance for that. But technically, story-wise, at the very least, I am at the same point where I was with my old account. So from this point on, it's fully a new experience for me. For story missions, I might have done some of the other Warframe quests, probably. I know I haven't done Octavia. Maybe some of the other Warframe quests, but I don't think which. Maybe I've done the hidden message in the Jordas precept, but I don't fully remember. These 100%. I'm confident I have not done. And maybe I've done Patient Zero as well. Yeah, there are probably a few more Warframe side quests. I know the Sands of Inaros, I'm pretty sure I've done it in the past. I just did not remember how that quest went, because I've had the whole shindig with Inaros in the past. But yeah, fun times. Although, another aspect that technically is not necessarily close to my old account. I think I was like Mastery rank 9 with the old account. So, yeah, you know, I played for a while, but I didn't play consistently. I don't know why. I think there was like a Mastery rank 9. Not sure if there was if they changed how the Mastery rank ups go, or if they changed a bit some of the missions. I remember I hit like a roadblock or had like a difficulty with one of them back in the day. You know, I was younger, dumber, who knows. I don't think it's gonna be a challenge, but you know. Technically, even with the account mastery, I'm getting close to that point. Not there yet, but getting close. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I don't think I'm gonna keep at it. We're gonna progress more through the story another time, probably later in the weeks, something like that. I think it's gonna be similar to the previous weeks. We'll have to see how much we're progressing through Enfield. There's a possibility we still have more to progress through. So next week there won't be any Warframe stream, so we'll do Final Fantasy, so we get more through Heaven's Ward, because I still need to level up my Dark Knight, so then we can progress through the MSQ of Heaven's Ward. Although we're pretty close with that level up. I think just 2 more hours of dungeon grinding and we're there, and then we could just jump in. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. But before we go, as per usual, let me see, who do we have around that we can say hi to? Anyone doing something similar to maybe, I don't know, what we are doing? Some degree. Be it RPG-ish, be it weirdly sci-fi. Action RPG maybe. Hack and slash style also could work. I think I know to whom to jump. That's a location. Ways. Is that really similar to what we are doing? Close enough. Not really, but hey. Oh, fuck. Okay. Put it like so. And we copy this. Here I have again channel. And start raid. We are going to Maiko's place. Currently he's playing some Overwatch, aka to be very clear, Overwatch, as the game has got a name change once again and has updated, regressed, redefined itself as back to Overwatch, as in title. They're no longer Overwatch 2. Whatever, I'm not even at this point gonna talk about it, but yeah, like some Overwatch matches. Not sure if it's competitive or normal. I have no idea, but it seems like fun. I'd say, like, you know, as a concept, I'm still fine with Overwatch. It's just it's shifting in a direction that I wasn't a fan for the longest of time since its sequel, quote unquote, release. Who knows? These days, I've seen some like interesting hero releases that look fun. I like the jetpack cat, look neat, look like they've had a bit of like fun about it. And for those who are not like OG players or like OG knowers, the jetpack cat was like an old thing for the longest of time, or like an old meme about the game. But yeah, that's how it looks like, a lot of fun. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna be seeing you all tomorrow with some Enfield. We're gonna make more progression for the story, and then more on the second half of the week. So thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you flip side. Bye.